For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Minsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now!
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind Cerebrates, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templar's homeworld of Shakuras. Old prejudices were set aside. The Templar were now in the Dark Templar's debt. Without the Overmind, the Swarm fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all the Zerg, even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Minsk, and Zeratul. Once her rule was uncontested, the Queen of Blades betrayed them all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid, and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Manx's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Zelnaga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp. The Queen of Blades was helpless. The Dominion wanted her dead. Raynor couldn't allow it.
It's okay. I got you.
Valerian Minsk offered them sanctuary, but his father could not let this opportunity pass. During the raid, Kerrigan and Raynor were separated. Kerrigan escaped, while Raynor...
He was briefly interrogated and summarily executed.
Kerrigan sought vengeance. She set out to reclaim her position as Queen of Blades. With Zeratul's guidance, Kerrigan gathered the Zerg broods and ruled the swarm once again. Only this time, free.
The killing will never stop. Until Minsk is dead.
Kerrigan began dismantling the Dominion's military, one mission at a time. To her surprise, she learned that Raynor was still alive. She charted a course to Korhal, Minsk's stronghold. Despite encountering his best troops and traps, she personally ended his life. But there was little time to celebrate. Amon's plans were still unfolding. Kerrigan left Raynor to rebuild, while she hunted her true enemy. Raynor and Valerian Minsk set about reforming the Dominion, with a just government. With the Zerg and Terrans quelled, Hierarch Artanis saw an opportunity. He declared that the unified Protoss, Templar and Dark Templar alike, would retake Ire. Any dissenting voices went unheard amid the hope for reclamation. Zeratul set off alone, searching for the truth, hoping against hope that the Hierarch was not making a terrible mistake.
As it was foretold, Amon, the Dark God, lives again. If any hope remains for our galaxy, it lies in the hands of the Zelnaga. Only one piece of the prophecy remains unfulfilled. That on the world where Amon was reborn, the last light will be revealed. There is one being who knew that location. A creature known as Samir Duran. Or to the Terrans, as Larun. In this system hides a long-forgotten Mobius facility. I must hope his secrets still rest within its walls.
Zeratul, it is a great honor. I am Praetor Talis, and I humbly request your aid. An unknown force has been abducting Templar from our colony worlds. My forces and I have managed to track them to a Terran facility, but we are under attack by the Swarm.
The Swarm? I'm on my way, Talis. May Adun hide you until I arrive.
Our brethren are being held prisoner across the complex. We must free them before the Swarm overwhelms the facility.
Zeratul, I thought I sensed your presence. Let's not mince words. Why are you here?
This place holds information I seek, and my captured brethren. I intend to free them both from the Terran's grip.
This facility is a breeding ground for Amon's hybrid army. My swarm will erase it from existence. But I know that won't stop you. So let me make this clear. Stay out of our way, Zeratul.
Do not fear. We will not abandon this fight, Talis. If we are swift and clever, we can avoid the Swarm.
Very well. I have made our Nexus point ready for your arrival. The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors!
We move unseen. Very wise. Very well. Kerrigan will send the swarm to destroy the station's reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs.
It shall be as you say. I am the heart of darkness.
My life for Ire.
The swarm gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
We are the Blades of Ire.
I am here in the shadows.
Eliminate the Protoss base. Glory to our master.
I am here in the shadows.
The Zerg are gathering. They will surely attack soon.
Eliminate the central reactor.
Is over.
We are one with the shadows.
My life for Ire.
We are one with the shadows.
Slay the Protoss! Their flesh will serve the Master!
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well.
These Terrans' minds have been consumed. They are slaves to the hybrid.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Highlight for
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am the heart of darkness. State thy bidding. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very well. We are one with the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
highlight for ire.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding.
Thank you. We believed the end was at hand.
What do you know of this facility, Zealot?
The Terrans tortured us, experimented upon our flesh. Most did not survive.
I have seen foul work of this nature before, but Narud is dead. Whose hand brought you here?
Alas, I know not. Praetor, we wish to join you, to avenge our brothers in arms.
Then ready yourselves, Templar.
We stand as one. Our meditation is over.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
I am here in the shadows. We move. I am the voice of the eclipse. Veraku, state thy bidding. You require my skills. It shall be as you say. For Shakuras.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible.
They are experimenting with pylon technology. We should eliminate these Terrans and reclaim the pylon for ourselves.
We are one with the shadows.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
Shadows. I serve for now. Veraku. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Base is under attack.
You require my skills. I serve for now. I am the heart of darkness.
Upgrade complete.
Very wise. It shall be as you say. Intriguing.
Destroying the bridge control has extended a walkway to our nexus point.
Highlight for ire.
I am here in the shadows. Is the voice. require my skills. I serve.
You must place that in a power field. You must place that in a power field.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows.
Your time is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the Zelnaga.
No response. To reason with a stone in the Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
The Zerg forces will move soon. We must be cautious.
Tear apart their reactor. The Queen of Blades demands it.
We stand as one.
You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say.
Orange, she said.
I am the voice of the eclipse. For I am the voice of the eclipse. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the heart of darkness.
Our pylon is under attack.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadow.
We embrace the glory of battle.
For the reckoning, you require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void. I am the voice of the eclipse.
Another wave of Zerg gathers. Avoid them if you can.
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control. Warping in reinforcements now.
The swarm is upon you, Mobius Core. We are a tide of death that does not break.
Cold is the void. I serve for now.
The defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might!
The hybrid are free. Strike them down.
You require my skills.
You must place that in a power field. Twilight for iron. Twilight for iron. Adan Atum. For Artanis.
We are one
Tal'Darim? Those heretics have never ventured so close to our worlds.
This can only be the work of Amon. Templar, where were they holding you?
Is a Naga temple, unlike any I have seen. It was called Eris, but its location was kept a secret from us.
Mobius and the Tal'Darim both served under Naruk's command. He would have known the location of this temple. The Atreus system. This is where Amon was reborn, deep within the Sigma Quadrant, and under Tal'Darim guard.
You have aided me in my quest, Zeratul. I am honor-bound to help you in yours. We shall help you claim this temple. My forces have secured a location near the temple grounds, and we are ready to move against the Tal'Darim. This should prove to be a truly glorious battle, brother.
The Temple of Eris. Within those ancient walls lies our last hope.
Tal'Darim, seal the temple. None enter until my work is done. Any who defies my order will answer to their High Lord with blood.
The Tal'Darim High Lord is here. This surely bodes ill.
Our difficulties do not end there, Zeratul. This world is in its death throes. The Vespene reserves beneath the surface are turbulent. The planet is in a state of constant eruption.
These fissures are the last remaining source of Vespene. We will have to brave them to raise our army.
I pray this temple of yours is worth it.
Orin Shisa. Poor Artanis.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
Very well. Intriguing. We are one with the shadows. Cold is the void. Very wise. I serve. We move unseen. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. We are one with the
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespine.
My life for hire.
It shall be as you say. Intriguing. For now. You require my skills. We move unseen.
My life for hire.
Very wise. Veraku. For the record.
Zaknaku Afal.
Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say. The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live. We are one with the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very well. You require my state thy bidding.
My life for hire.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
We stand as one. Zaknaku Afal.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Justice. My life for hire.
I serve for now.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
I am the heart
A natural Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
We move unseen. It shall be as you say. Veraku.
You must construct additional pylons. My life for hire. the blades of ire.
You require my skills for the reckoning. Very well. I serve for now.
We stand as one.
We are one with the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
The High Lord demands your blood!
Then he shall be disappointed.
Say. Very well. Veraku.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Commencing. It shall be done.
We are poised for victory. My light for ire. My light for ire.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
Na'adan Aktu. Let us proceed. We are the blades of ire. For Artanis. Ula Sadari. And Kara Tassaka. Kassar de Templar. We stand as one. By your will, justice be done. Cassar de Templari. My meditation is over. My life, we embrace the glory of battle. Ula Sadar. Let us proceed. We stand as one. We are poised for victory. The battle is won. Prepare to engage. Anak Paru. We are ready. We are carrier has arrived. The battle is won. Victory awaits. Agreed. Command me. Ula Sadar. Anak Paru. Let us proceed. My life for
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
we are the blades of iron. On fire. Let us proceed. The time is now. The battle is won. Engaging the enemy. The end has come.
Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
Agreed.
Excellently done, Zeratul. The Void Seeker is now extracting Vespene from all 3 vents.
Zara Kunur. Carrier has arrived. To victory. The Kala is served. This world and all its spoil. Anak Paru. We embrace the glory of battle. Victory. We are ready. Anak Paru.
Upgrade complete.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are ready. Let us proceed. Agreed. Prepare to engage. The Kala is served. Zara Carrier has arrived. Anak Paru. Ula Sadari.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Carrier has arrived. We are ready. Awaiting the call. Victory awaits justice.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Let us proceed. Awaiting the call.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ula Sadari. And Tara Tasagan. We are poised for victory. We embrace the glory of battle. We have
Upgrade complete.
We stand as one. Let us proceed.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is now. We are not Baru.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised for victory. Let us proceed to victory. God is served.
Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
We are ready. The battle is won.
Upgrade complete.
Prepare to engage.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Let us proceed.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
Carrier has arrived. Agreed. Let us proceed. We are poised for victory.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Hear, hear! To glorious battle!
We stand as one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We are poised for victory.
engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Victory awaits. Let us proceed.
The way forward is clear at last.
Yes, but the Tal'Darim are not known to take defeat lightly. They will come to rescue their High Lord, and in force.
Go, Zeratul. Find the answers you seek within the temple. Our blades shall grant you the time you need.
You have my thanks, Talus. Entaro Tassadar.
Adun Toridas, brother. The Templar shall stand guard as you and your stalkers infiltrate the temple. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
High Lord, the intruders breached the temple. They will be upon us shortly.
Seal the access way. I will contact the Master.
As the blade of Amon wills.
Zeratul, the Tal'Darim are retaliating. Hybrid are assaulting our forces. Have you made it into the temple safely?
Indeed, but the access way has been sealed. The Tal'Darim likely suspect an intrusion.
My Templar are engaged with the enemy. You will have to continue on alone for now. I will do my best to monitor your movements.
Warriors, we must press on. The fate of our galaxy depends on it. You address me? Ire will be restored. Deliver these unbelievers unto the void. Force fields. We will have to blink through. In the service of Ire. That photon cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected from its assault. We must not hesitate. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Slay it quickly, before it tears through your stalkers.
Ire will be restored. Glory to the firstborn. My allegiance is yours.
The Tal'Darim have constructed anti-air cannons on the temple ramparts. Destroy them, Zeratul, and I can send you reinforcements.
Sukdash Salak.
Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
In the service of Ire. Glory to the firstborn. A hybrid. My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination. be redeemed. Commands. State the You address me? I sense an observer overhead. It will reveal my presence. We should navigate around. Glory to the firstborn. I am the voice. I will erase the evil from the past. In the service of Ire, you require glory to the firstborn. I am. My burdens weigh heavily. Honor commands. I will erase the demons of the past. Me, one with the shadow. Shozak Maknul. The Nerazim must proceed no further. I will erase the demons. And I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead. Burdens weigh heavily. We must not. We move unseen.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements are inbound.
Higher will be restored. We are focused. I assault Dayton Lock. Past. Zach Maknul. This alcove overlooks the central chamber. That must be where Malash is hidden. Truthbringer, the Terrans have failed and led these intruders here. The great work is in jeopardy. Abandon your fear, Malash. Redemption is at hand. Your universe will be freed of its suffering. Ready your people for war and await my command. It will be done. Tal'Darim follow Amon to war. We are too late.
There is still hope, Zeratul. That device, the Tal'Darim are using it to communicate with Amon.
Yes, and if we destroy it, we can delay Amon's forces long enough to warn Artanis. I will see it done.
Trellet is nearby. Find him!
My burdens weigh. I will be redeemed.
The chosen descend upon you.
I will fulfill my calling. En Arudin, Rashaga.
Our lives for the Master!
All as one. My burdens weigh heavily. I will be redeemed.
We are the light of the Kala.
Shozak Maknul.
Eradicate them!
I will erase the demons of the past.
The merging is complete.
I will be. You address me? Sukdash Salak.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
My burdens weigh heavily. I will erase the demons of the past. My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudin Rashaga. You address me? I, Shozak Maknul. I will erase the demons of the past. En Arudin.
A great power flows through here. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself. This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons.
Glory. We must. Sukdash Salak.
Cold is the void. We move unseen.
Address me?
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces. Fight with honor, brothers.
Kassam Data Plus.
En Ar Shozak Maknul. Ire will be restored.
We shall stand against the darkness.
My burdens weigh heavily.
You are finally cornered, Nerazim. Tal'Darim, the true god demands their death. Do not fail him!
I am the voice of the
I will be redeemed.
We burn.
I will raise the demons. You address me?
Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath. It is done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Something's happening. I'm detecting a powerful fluctuation of void energies.
Zeratul, the keystone shall usher you unto hope. Tassadar, can it be? Talus, I have been granted a vision from beyond, the answer to our salvation. Your salvation shall come by my hand alone. Let your suffering come to its end. Amon is collapsing the temple. I must leave now. My burdens weigh heavily.
My warriors and I have made our way inside, and are holding back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us, now!
I am on my way. My allegiance is yours. And Higher will be restored. I will erase the demons from the past. This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly. Cease your pointless crusade to prolong the suffering of existence. Give in. Let me free you. We must not hesitate. Higher will be. Glory to the firstborn. And Artanis. Thank the gods this pathway is clear. Talus, I am nearly upon you.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting your signal now.
You require my skill. You address me.
There is no time, Zeratul. Make your escape. I will deal with the Tal'Darim.
There must be another way.
Go, now, and tell our hierarch what has occurred this day.
Talus, our people owe you a debt we can never repay.
Fire!
prophecy has been fully realized. And through a great sacrifice, we have been given hope. A vision from the Zelnaga that may aid us in averting eternal desolation. Now, I must return to my people. They will not understand my actions, but I will face their judgment. Make them understand. For only Artanis, young hierarch of the Protoss, can unite our scattered factions as one, before Amon's wrath engulfs the galaxy.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy. Templar. At long last, we stand at the threshold of destiny. For today, we will restore the glory of our legacy. Today, We will retake what we have lost and reclaim our homeworld.
And may the Kala's light guide us.
The invasion fleet stands ready. We await only your command, Hierarch.
You must halt this invasion at once.
Zeratul!
Templar! Arrest this traitor!
No! We will hear him out.
The end war has come. Amon, the Dark One, has returned.
This heretic cannot be trusted.
This invasion is a distraction from the true battle ahead. Amon's fury will engulf the entire galaxy.
Do not forget that it was his interference that brought ruin to Ire.
And that burden weighs heavily upon me. Artanis, I have found a way to stand against the coming darkness. You must believe me.
We have been through much together, Zeratul. But far too many have sacrificed, in the hopes that this moment would come to pass. Executor! Commence the invasion!
The reclamation of Ire is underway. We are preparing to siege the warp network at Karasan now.
Well done, Selendis. Once the warp conduits are free of infestation, our forces will strike as one across the surface of Ire.
The Templar await your command, Hierarch.
State thy bidding.
Warriors, Ire awaits you. March forth and take it!
I have diverted some Colossi to join your forces. Use them well, Artanis.
Very well.
There is a Zerg hive cluster near your warriors. If possible, we should destroy it.
Well fought, my warriors. Let us return our focus to reclaiming the warp conduit.
Very well. For the reckoning, I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be. Intriguing. Very well.
We embrace the glory of fire.
We are one.
Selendis, the conduit is ours. Warp down reinforcements.
As you command.
2 warp conduits remain in the grip of the Zerg. Ready yourselves, brethren. We move for victory.
Serve for now. We move unseen. Very wise.
Artanis, there are more hives in the surrounding area. Destroying them would deal the Zerg a crippling blow.
Warriors, annihilate it.
We strike as one!
This hive cluster has fallen. Continue on, brothers.
For now. Veraku. It shall be as state thy bidding. We move unseen. For the reckoning.
Hierarch, we thank you for your aid. Allow us to join you in battle.
Intriguing. I serve for now.
May the Kala guide our blades!
I am the voice of the Eclipse. For the reckoning.
Another hive lies in ruins. Only one remains, my warriors.
Intriguing. Very wise. I serve for now. You require my skills. Let our enemy know our fury.
The second warp conduit is activating now.
Psi Matrix signal confirmed. Reinforcements warping in at your location.
We are one with the shadows. We move unseen.
Artanis, this brood is coordinated. Their actions are intelligent, beyond feral Zerg.
You speak truly, Zeratul. An unseen hand moves them. We must be on guard.
Intriguing. Very well.
The final hive has fallen. Let this be the first victory of many. Ire will be restored.
Very well.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Intriguing. For the reckoning.
The final conduit lies before us. Show the Zerg no mercy.
Firstborn, your fate is sealed. Impossible. Hybrid on Ire. It is they who have been leading the Zerg. This is the end of your race.
Intriguing.
The warp conduits have been secured. Our starfighters are moving to take this fight across the surface.
Take command of the invasion, Executor. Zeratul, you and I must discuss this most recent turn of events further. It seems the end war you warned of has begun. Tell me, old friend, what is it you have learned?
I have witnessed the end of all things. Horrific legions of hybrid, raising world upon world. In the darkness, lording over them, a shadowy form. Amon.
Yet, you spoke of a way to stand against him.
This vision was a benevolent one, as if an ancient voice called out from beyond. The keystone shall usher you unto hope.
Keystone?
I saw a burst of light revealing the Zelnaga artifact on the Terran world of Korhal. It is the keystone of this vision. The prophecies speak of Zelnaga standing against Amon in the end times. I believe this keystone will guide us to them.
I have always trusted you, Zeratul, but the burdens of leadership demanded much of me. There are times I am uncertain whether I was truly ready for such weight.
Your doubt is unfounded, young Artanis. You must embrace what you have become, if you are to be the leader we now need.
You will go to James Raynor on Korhal and receive this keystone. I will marshal our forces for the war ahead. When you return, the Templar will be ready. Entaro Tassadar, old friend.
Entaro Artanis, brother.
Zeratul, you must secure the Zelnaga keystone from James Raynor. My forces will reactivate the Spear of Adun, a warship that will be invaluable in the battles ahead. May Tassadar's shadow hide you, my friend.
Seeker lies in ruins. What has transpired here?
Zerg, protect the Dark Prelate.
The Zerg in this area should have been eradicated. Stalkers, hurry to the Nexus point nearby and warn our brethren. I must investigate this further.
It shall be as you say. The enemy surrounds us. Proceed with caution. I serve for now. We will have to blink across this chasm. Very well. particle disruptors upon them. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning, we move unseen. Intriguing. It shall be as you say.
Zeratul, the Templar stationed here. I can no longer sense them within the Kala.
Is that not impossible? Your kind cannot disappear from the Kala, unless your nerve cords are severed.
Then the impossible has happened. I can no longer sense Artanis. There is only a void in the Kala where he should be.
The shadow moves against us, Executor. Artanis is in grave peril.
You must raise an army and find him. My Phase-Smith Karax will help you re-establish this nexus point. Zeratul, save Artanis.
You must construct additional pylons.
Dark Prelate Zeratul, I am Karax of the Kalai caste.
Friend Karax, we must establish this nexus as quickly as possible.
Is the void. For the reckoning, I serve for now. We move unseen. Very well. Intriguing. For the reckoning.
You have not enough minerals.
Very wise.
You can warp in warriors from these gateways now.
Minerals.
I am the heart of darkness. Veraku.
Excellent. You should train additional warriors to deal with larger enemy threats. To warp in more stalkers, you...
State thy bidding.
My life for iron. My life for iron. We are the blades of iron. For Artanis. And Taro Tassadar.
The assimilator requires 3 probes to harvest at maximum efficiency. The Nexus Point has been re-established. Once your warriors are ready, you should proceed with your mission, Dark Prelate.
Skills. It should be as you say.
A void pylon. It should be able to summon my Nerazine brothers.
Dark Prelate, we answer your call. It shall be as you say.
You must construct additional pylons.
We are one with the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
Very well. It shall be as you say. We move unseen for the reckoning.
Zeratul, the Zerg are moving to attack. Rally your defenses.
My life for the glory of battle.
Antara Tacitus.
We embrace the glory of battle. Justice be done.
Speak thy bidding. Very wise. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You require my skills.
My life for iron.
Veraku.
There, another void pylon.
We are at your service, Zeratul. Bidding. We move unseen. Cold is the void.
My meditation is over.
I am the heart of darkness.
Zeratul, denier of the Kala. Die!
For the reckoning.
My life for these zealots have been corrupted. The hybrid must be behind this. Let us move with purpose.
For now. Veraku. We move unseen. It shall be as
Command me. My life for iron.
darkness. Very well. Intriguing. State thy bidding.
This appears to be the last void pylon in the area.
From the shadows we come. The voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you require my skills. Very Intriguing. Veraku.
Executor Solendis, I have encountered your missing Templar, but they have been corrupted, as if possessed. Solendis.
I am the heart of blood.
Zeratul, I can sense your presence. The Kala is filled with rage. My mind is being consumed.
Artanis, you must hold on. We are coming for you.
Your lies are meaningless, purposeless. I grant you salvation.
Amon, the Dark God is here, on Ire. He has wrested control of the Kala. The Templar have fallen. With our nerve cords severed, only we Nerazim remain unaffected. It falls to us to halt this madness, brothers.
Shozak Magnol.
We must reach young Artanis. I only pray that we are not too late.
Voices. Whisper of oblivion. Of salvation.
My burdens weigh heavily. Glory to the day.
Dress me.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos. Honor commands.
Kala. Fury. And rage.
You acquire my skills. For the reckoning.
You address me. Honor commands. I will fulfill.
Cold is the void. In truth,
I bring wisdom in times of... My burdens weigh heavily. En Arudi.
I can hear his whispers.
Fight, Artanis. Do not let Amon consume you.
Unending hatred.
He has corrupted the Kala. Your nerve cords chain you to his will. They must be removed.
Protoss are mine. I will shatter this corrupt cycle. You shall not stand against me. My life for Ire.
Phasesmith Karax. I have been looking for you.
Artanis. Praise the
Your nerve
gods.
cords. They must be removed.
It was done by the Dark Templar. I am free of the Kala's corruption. Are there others?
I have saved all that I could. Come, we must escape this world before time runs out.
Escape? How?
The Spear of Adun still rests beneath the ruins of Kor Shakal. Its generators are ancient, but a phasesmith of your ability will know how to bring them online.
The Spear of Adun. I am honored to have the opportunity. This is fortune we cannot ignore.
Indeed. Come, we must go at once.
Hierarch, we are en route to the Spear of Adun. As long as its generators still function, I should be able to bring them online. Once the spear is fully activated, we must flee from this fallen world.
The Spear of Adun lies dormant beneath the heart of the Conclave. I had hoped to raise it, to secure our victory against the Zerg. But now, it is our last hope for survival.
Artanis, why do you flee from your salvation?
Selendis. She has fallen under Amon's control. Karax, we have to bring the Spear of Adun online.
The first power cell is activating, but the remaining 4 have been disabled by creep.
I see. We have no choice but to clear them. What of our defenses?
Unfortunately, they are without power. However, the Spear of Adun's support systems can aid us. They will allow us to deploy pylons anywhere on the battlefield. We should deploy one here as soon as possible. These photon cannons can defend our nexus points, Hierarch. They require only a pylon to function. You can warp in a pylon using the Spear of Adun. Press the Deploy Pylon button at the top of your command screen. Our cannons will now fire upon enemies within range. If they become damaged, the shield battery will restore their shielding.
These defenses will indeed be vital to our evacuation, but our first priority must be to clear the power cells of creep.
Cold is the void. Intruder. Veraku. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning. Very well. We move unseen. Forge across. Command with the shadows.
We are the blades of fire.
You require my skills.
We can now transform our gateways into warp gates. This allows us to warp in warriors to any area with pylon power.
Very wise. I serve for now. Very well. It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Very wise. Intriguing. Veraku.
You must construct additional pylons.
Circling bioforms on approach to our nexus. We must rally our defenses.
Darkness. We move unseen. Veraku. The void hungers.
The second power cell is active. The spear's sensor array is reacting.
Do not deny your destiny, Artanis. Your people have finally found true unity.
Sensors online. Wait, what is this? Warp prisms approaching our nexus point.
Stalkers, eliminate those warp prisms.
I am detecting unpowered warp gates nearby. Constructing a pylon next to them would restore their power, giving us an advantage. The Spear of Adun's deploy pylon ability would be ideal for this. Of course, our probes can always warp in pylons as well. Warp gate online. We can begin warping in warriors from it immediately, Hierarch.
Intriguing.
Our light for ire.
We are one with the shadow. I am the voice of the eclipse.
You require more Vespine gas.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. We move unseen. You require my skill. I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning. Very well. It shall be as you say.
Upgrade complete.
Intriguing.
Karax. I've brought another warp gate online. Prepare it for immediate use.
Require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows.
I like for iron. I like for iron.
Unseen.
My meditation.
I am the voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning.
I would advise caution, Hierarch. You are approaching the Zerg's hive cluster. It will be heavily defended.
I serve for now. Very well.
Base is under attack.
Every hand turns against you. Even the ground beneath your feet carries the seeds of my victory.
Very well. Veraku.
Nidus worms. Warriors, strike them down. We are not defeated yet.
I like for iron. I like for iron. I like.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. You require my skills. Very wise.
Life is broken, flawed. It must be reforged.
I like for the glory of battle. I like for iron.
We're almost finished, Hierarch. The Spear of Adun is nearly online. Only one cell remains.
Enough. The end to the cycle of infinite madness has come. Cease your struggle against the salvation I bring.
Hierarch, I am detecting a Protoss presence in that direction. That path does not lead to a power cell.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Struggle no more. Be released from your pain.
Base is under attack.
It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
Well done, Hierarch. All of the abandoned warp gates are now under our control.
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle. We stand unified. Ula Sadari.
I am the heart of darkness. For the
Base is under
All shall be one. All conflict shall end.
I am here.
You have not hit.
I like for iron.
I am here in the shadows.
Another pack of Zerglings is approaching our nexus from the south.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Base is under attack.
For the reckoning. Veraku. State thy
complete.
Very wise. We embrace the glory
Base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
We embrace.
Power transfer completed. The Spear of Adun is ready to depart.
Want all Firstborn freed from Amon aboard, Facesmith. We must flee this world if we are to survive.
As you command. Engineering, and last of the three great Ark ships, each created to ensure the continuation of our culture in a dark time. Within its chambers rest contingents of zealots, Templar who bravely sacrificed, entering suspension so that they may serve as this vessel's army. Though it pains me greatly, I have begun severing their nerve cords. The ship's lower decks contain a star forge capable of constructing weapons of war. There is much to learn about this vessel. Its technology is ancient, yet highly advanced. We are aboard a relic from a glorious time when our culture shined as a constellation. The Celestial Array has been updated, Hierarch. From here, you may select our next point of travel.
With this vessel, we will avenge what has transpired, Karax, and we will free the Templar. Lost once more. My grand vision of reclamation left in ruins. I have failed my people. This must not stand. The Nerazim of Shakuras ritually sever their connection to the Kala. Because of this, they are now the last free Protoss. I must reach them before Amon's armies.
Is overrun. Loss of life is extensive. Hold. We are receiving a transmission.
Praise the gods. Artanis, you live.
Matriarch Vorazun, what has happened here?
Shakuras has fallen. The warp gate linking this world to Ire has been reopened. Countless hybrid and Zerg pour from the other side. They've obliterated our cities, decimated our Shadow Guard.
We are trying to evacuate the remaining population, but I am uncertain whether we can hold long enough to get them safely away.
We will give you the time you need, Matriarch. My Templar are inbound.
Hierarch, before our armies engage the enemy, it would be wise to review our military capabilities within the War Council.
My Dark Templar were tracking your invasion on Ire when we were cut off. Then the warp gate opened. What happened, Artanis?
Amon used the collar to seize control of the Templar. I could feel his rage tearing through me, and I was powerless against it. Zeratul found me. It was there that he...
Yes?
He tried to free me. And he succeeded, at the cost of his own life. He fell by my hand.
It was Amon's deed, not yours.
Zeratul came to me with a warning, but I did not act. Because of this, he is now gone, and the stars burn dimmer for his loss. Amon's deed or not, I carry a burden, Matriarch. One that cannot be easily lifted. Karax, even without the Kala's light, I can sense your sadness. Your pain. Does the spear of Adun bring you no joy?
That is just it, Hierarch. Without the Kala, it is as if I am blind. I cannot sense your feelings, know the true depth of your thoughts. I cannot call upon the surety of other phase-smiths. I am... alone.
I feel the isolation as well, as though thrashing within the vacuum of space. But you are not alone, brother.
To think, the Dark Templar have endured this existence all this time. The days ahead will not be easy.
We may not have the Kala to rely on, Karax, but we still stand as one. We will endure. There is no other option. Preserver? Released from stasis?
She still bears her nerve cords. She is tethered to the collar.
Hold. I am Rohana, Grand Preserver of the Valari, and your War Council advisor. You must be the executor in command.
You are not possessed by the Dark One. How is this possible?
I feel darkness lingering at the edges of my every thought, but I am not corrupted. Preservers at my station have trained to control the Kala's every ripple. I assure you, I will stave off this evil and serve you better by doing so. As all preservers, I hold the memories and personalities of Protoss prior to my submission to stasis. This will allow me to contrast your tactical decisions with those of past executors. From this chamber, you will be able to make all military allocations.
I am Artanis, Hierarch of the Daylon. I lead all that is left of our civilization. Your memories are indeed of use, Rohana. But make no mistake. If you fall to this corruption, I will not hesitate to destroy you.
It is understood. I am prepared for the Firstborn's darkest hour. Come, let me show you what may be done here. The assembly panel...
I have heard only tales of the Grand Preservers. I did not expect to encounter one aboard this vessel.
That is not surprising, Hierarch. My sisters and I are unique, trained from birth to master every intricacy of the Kala. I have experienced its true depth, plunged the infinite spectrum of emotion and memory. It is because of this gift we were selected to enter stasis, so that we may guide you in our most dire hour.
Your sisters were aboard the other Ark ships? Then they...
are one with the Kala, fallen during the Zerg invasion of Ire. I know this. I feel the tragedy that has befallen us, more deeply than you may realize.
A terrible burden has been laid upon you, Rohana.
Yet it is my fate to bear it. A fate foreseen by the same minds that constructed this vessel. I trust in their wisdom, Hierarch. I will serve my purpose, much as you must serve yours. The assembly panel allows you to customize your army based on the Protoss technology we encounter. Select a warrior category to begin. Now you may choose one of the two factions for use in upcoming battles. These assignments are not permanent and can be altered as our combat needs change.
Waits. I have returned. I am here in the shadows.
The Zerg infestation is overtaking Telemetros. Our evacuation is already in great peril. Your aid cannot come soon enough, Hierarch. Shakuras teams with Amon's Zerg broods. We hold only the southwest quadrant of Telemetros, and even that is in peril. We must evacuate our people, but the launch bays have been defiled with infestation. Only ground forces can clear them. Once the bays are free, the planetary warp conduit will allow our ships to escape safely.
The launch bays will be cleared. Your people will survive, Matriarch. This I swear.
You will need the aid of my Dark Templar in this battle. They can strike from the shadows without fear of reprisal.
What would you ask of us? I am intrigued. I will comply. I bask in the twilight.
Artanis, I'm detecting a rift opening near your position. Avoid Thrasher. By the gods, it's sieging the warp conduit!
Karax, are any of the Spear of Idun's weapon systems ready for use? Orbital strike is online. Designating targets. The Thrasher has been weakened. Warriors, move in and seal its fate. Orbital strikes can now be fired from the Spear of Idun's command panel, Hierarch. The Thrasher is slain, but it will be for naught if the launch bays remain infested.
By the void.
These vaults hold the city's last energy reserves. Claiming them should aid you in the fight ahead.
Indeed, completing bonus objectives will allow me to improve the Spear of Idun's power. There are 2 vaults left in the city.
shadowed path. I will comply. You seek our service.
The Zerg have extensively fortified this area. An orbital strike would help us break through their defenses. You must construct additional pylons. This will provide us with supply we can use to train new warriors.
You must
What did you ask of us? By the void. I am the blade within Nasperu Nadar. I am but defend.
You have not enough minerals.
You seek ours. I walk the shadowed path. I pass. I am intrigued. Adon, the Shadow Guard waits. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. I walk the shadowed path.
Shore up our defenses. The Zerg are moving to attack our nexus point.
Voice of the eclipse. For the reckoning. Shall be as you say. Nasperu Ulgar. I am the heart of darkness. Cold is the void. I serve. Let our enemy know our fury. We move unseen. Very well. There are for the reckoning. Very wise.
Be careful. The spore crawlers and overseers ahead can detect our Dark Templars' movements. Slay them first.
We are one with the shadows.
Matriarch Vorazun, the first launch bay has been cleared. Continue evacuating.
Upgrade complete.
Second Thrasher. The conduit is under assault.
I am the heart of darkness. Unseen. Let our enemy know our fury. Artanis.
You have not enough minerals.
The Thrasher has been eliminated. This would be an opportune moment to clear the launch bays.
It shall be as you say. You require my skills. Let our enemy know our fury. I am Leo's illusion. You are one in the shadows. I cast. Let our enemy know our fury. You seek our service. Clever. I will comply. State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. I walk the shadowed path. From the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very well. Our blades meet the enemy. Very wise. For the reckoning. Intriguing. Very well. I walk the shadowed path. We move unseen. It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Very well. Intriguing.
We have secured a second launch bay.
Well done. Half of the bays are launching evacuation ships.
You have not enough minerals.
From the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Very wise. Cold is the void. We move unseen. Very well. Veraku. For the reckoning. Very wise.
We have purged the infestation. Only one launch bay remains disabled.
Reckoning. We move.
Another Thrasher has appeared. You know what must be done.
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade.
I walk the shadowed path.
State thy bidding. For the reckoning. I serve. For now.
That should buy the conduit more time.
Blades meet the enemy.
I pass. say.
We are recovering the last Solarite reserve now. The solar core should be augmented by the time our forces return, Hierarch.
We are one with the shadows. We move unseen. Very wise. Very well. Let our enemy know our fury. For the reckoning, we move unseen.
Launch bays have been reclaimed. Matriarch, you may complete the evacuation.
You have saved my people, Artanis, and they will never forget it. Despite this tragedy, I am pleased to see you once more, Hierarch. I had hoped that our next interaction would be your announcement of Ayer's reclamation.
As did I. Instead, the Templar have fallen.
Then the threat is greater than I realized.
We cannot let the same fate befall Shakuras.
It is too late for that. Amon Zerg poured through the warp gate as a tide of flesh and blade. They have already overrun Telemetros and are nearing the shrines of Lazul. This world is lost. With such an infestation, Shakuras must be destroyed.
Destroy Shakuras? I will not permit this.
Permit? Shakuras was my people's home long before we offered your sanctuary upon it. I will not let this world be a den for Amon's forces. Worlds may fall to ash. What matters is that we endure.
To lose Shakuras and Ayer.
We are a vagabond people, Artanis. Our true home has always been Ayer. Let us reclaim it together.
It is fitting that the daughter of Raja Gal decides the fate of the world she helped forge. Let us make preparations at once. The solar core requires your attention, Hierarch. Please visit it at your earliest convenience.
Of all the Templar, you never wavered in the belief that our two peoples could live in unity. It is something I admired in you.
It is ironic to hear you say this. All this time, I believed you were reluctant to accept the unity I sought.
You and I had many a disagreement in the Twilight Council. For day by day, I saw my people losing what they were. I saw our precious old ways erode.
You wished to preserve them.
I am Nerazim, Dark Templar. I hold great pride in my people.
But you are also Protoss. That is the greater affiliation.
That is not what the Conclave believed when we were exiled long ago. Your kind had ire. Our culture is all we ever had.
All this time, this wretched little world was within striking distance of our fleets.
Much has changed since your era, Preserver. The Dark Templar are now our allies.
There was a time when the Protoss were broken. Throughout the aeon of strife, we tore at each other with wanton abandon. Only one path was ever found to end the madness and unify our people. The Kala. The Dark Ones rejected its light. They denied their own race. How can you fight for them?
For one so sworn to preserve our history, Rohana, how can you be so blind to its turn?
I see I have offended you, Hierarch. My apologies. Adapting to this period is difficult. Cloaked warriors are now available for deployment.
Vengeance for ire. Khartoum. Vengeance for ire. Khartoum.
The Solar Matrix Core. Truly an impressive sight.
A synthetic star. Imagine what went into its creation. This chamber provides power to the Spear of Adun and all its systems. Its radiance even contributes nourishment for our warriors.
How long until you can bring its tactical systems online?
System analysis has begun, but the star has lain dormant for an eon. It will take time, and a powerful ignition catalyst like Solarite to restore it to full capacity.
Solarite? The Firstborn haven't utilized Solarite in millennia.
This vessel is ancient, Hierarch. We will need to exhaust even unconventional resources if we are to bring it to bear.
Do what you can, Phase Smith. We will acquire what you need.
Very well. You may begin augmenting the solar core whenever you are ready. Select the core to start reviewing your options, Hierarch.
You look different, Phase Smith.
Ah, you must be referring to these mechanical arms. I constructed them to improve my efficiency while running the solar core. So far, they have been quite helpful. This array displays an overview of the Spear of Adun's weapon and support systems. Each system can only be configured to have one active ability at a time. You may select different abilities to complement your tactical decisions in different battles, Hierarch. Our current available Solarite is displayed here. Any leftover Solarite can be routed to our auxiliary systems. You may begin diverting Solarite now.
The evacuation ships have reported in. All are present and are being escorted by the Spear of Adun. This was not an easy decision, but I would rather see Shakuras destroyed than overwhelmed by Amon Zerg. We have much to plan, Hierarch.
me, Vorazun. How will we bring destruction to your world?
The Zelnaga Temple's phase prism can be overloaded, forcing a spike of energy into the planet's core. Enough of a charge, and the planet will shatter. Amon will not possess my world.
I have been thinking about this choice.
Are you reconsidering?
No. My time here has reminded me of the courage of your people. That we must fight. If we are to suffer, then so too will Amon. We will lure as many of Amon's hybrid and Zerg through the gateway as we can. Only once enough are through to wound him will we overload the temple and flee.
You mean to bleed him? Bold. But we can't risk the forces it would require to do such a thing.
Leave that to me, Matriarch. I have learned much from the Dark Templar.
Our forces have secured the Zelnaga Temple grounds. Artanis, how go your preparations?
I am configuring the temple now, but without the Uraj and the Callus, it will take time.
Time is not all it will take. The temple's energies are regulated by 3 Zenith stones. Only once they are destroyed can the temple be overloaded.
Until then, we must defend it from the Zerg and their hybrid masters.
The Nerazim have long used Kaldera monoliths to protect our lands. I see your Phasesmith has become familiar with them.
Indeed, Matriarch. The monoliths are quite deadly and fire a considerable distance. They should prove instrumental in our defense. The moment has come. Let us begin. The sooner the Zenith stones are destroyed, the better off we shall be. The Zerg will overwhelm the temple grounds shortly.
Agreed. Although, should it become necessary, my Dark Templar can sneak through the enemy and destroy the stones.
Exercise caution when attacking a Zenith stone. The energies within may become volatile as it is damaged.
The Zerg gather for an attack to the southwest. Ignite your blades, warriors.
You require my skills. I bask in the twilight.
Zerg is preparing to attack from a hive to the northwest.
You require. I am the blade of the Narazine.
It is done. The Zenith Stones have been destroyed. Once your task is complete, the temple can be overloaded.
Understood. And the temple alignment is proceeding well. Now, we wait for the Zerg.
Give us your command.
Cold is the force. It shall be as you say.
Artanis, our observers are reporting a vast number of Zerg have poured onto Shakuris.
And yet, not a single hybrid. Amon is testing our resolve.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
State thy bidding.
The Zerg approach the temple from the southeastern accessway.
You require my skill.
Blades meet the enemy.
I am the voice.
Ready yourselves, Templar. The Zerg are moving to assault both sides of the temple.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy. I walk the shadowed path.
There are overlords closing on the temple grounds.
I have seen this tactic before. They are transporting ground forces. Destroy the overlords, quickly!
Indicate there are nearly 500 million Zerg on Shakuras. All of them moving for this temple.
Let them come. The Templar will endure.
temple from all three sides at once.
Cold is the foe.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough.
I am the voice.
The Master's gaze falls on your shadowed world.
By the gods, I have never seen such abomination. Warriors, focus all cannons on the hybrid. We must defend the temple.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Blades meet the enemy.
Base is under attack.
I have never borne witness to so many Zerg. Was this the threat my mother once faced?
No, Matriarch. This threat is a far greater one, and it will take all we have to resist it.
Base is under attack.
is realigning. It will be ready soon.
Hierarch, I have discovered a solarite cache beneath the Zelnaga temple. If we can hold longer, I should be able to retrieve it.
Begin the retrieval process, Karax. We will hold the temple as long as we can.
Base is under attack. 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 You must place that in a power field. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under Base is under attack.
The temple thrums with energy. It is ready.
Solarite retrieval is still in progress. If we can hold on just a while longer.
I walk the shadowed path.
Base is under attack.
Meet the enemy.
is under attack. Base is under attack.
Meet the enemy.
Base is under attack.
I walk the shadowed path. I walk the shadowed path.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Meet the enemy. Shadowed path. All blades
is
meet
under
the
attack.
enemy. From the shadows, all blades meet the enemy. From the shadows, I come. Jakulina. From the shadows, I come. Clever.
Base is under attack.
What blades meet the enemy? The battle is upon us.
Base is under attack.
The darkness rides. Fear is an illusion.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
From the shadows I come. I am the blade you seek, our servant. I am intrigued.
Base is under attack.
From the shadows. Blades meet the enemy.
It is done. The Solarite has been successfully warped aboard the Spear of Adun.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
From the shadows I come. Let our enemy know our fury. Our blades meet with enemy. Shadows I come. Let our enemy know our fury. Our base is under attack. Is upon us. Battle is upon us. Let our enemy know our fury. Base is under attack. From the shadow. I am here in the shadows. From the shadows I come. Base is under attack. Let our enemy From the shadows I come. Base is under attack. Our pylon is under attack. From the shadows. Base is under attack. Templar, initiate dimensional recall. Get to safety, now!
Nidus works. The Zerg are poised to breach the temple.
Have faith, Matriarch. Your fallen people cry out for vengeance, and they shall have it.
Said that those of our kind suffer, separated from the glory of the Kala. us are ever truly alone. For our warrior hearts are bound by honor, traditions. Battle is waged in the name of the many. The brave, whose generation after generation choose the mantle of Dark Templar.
At least the Nerazim are safe now. I hope we will be able to rescue our brethren on Ire soon.
The Nerazim fought valiantly beside us, even unto the destruction of their world. Why?
Their homeworld has always been Ire. They have never forgotten it, or the sacrifice that delivered them to safety.
You speak of Adun. So saith Judicator Zentheon. Adun failed to eradicate the rogue tribes, those who call themselves the Dark Templar. We witnessed the burst of the Twilight Star. In that treasonous instant, Adun ushered the heretics and himself to fate, purifying Ire of their taint, but allowing them life.
Treason? Adun chose mercy rather than committing genocide. This was a noble act, Preserver.
Was it? I see history through the eyes of those who lived it, Artanis.
Perhaps this is why you are blind to all that is before you. History's truths are only ever understood looking through the backwards lens, seeing its consequences take root.
As a preserver, I have always experienced history as a living, breathing now, as those who experienced it in the moment did. Perhaps I should consider the way you view it.
An Arudin, Shakuras. Shakuras is gone. It has become one with the eternal night. But the traditions we forged there will remain with us forever.
Is that still possible, Matriarch?
More so than you may realize. What do you know of the Shadow Walk, Artanis?
Little. Your people closely guard their customs.
It is our most sacred rite of passage. The Initiate stands alone. Members of her tribe strike against her from the shadows. If she endures, she becomes a Shadow Hunter, true Dark Templar.
Why do you speak of this?
You stood alone, as Dark Templar, against countless enemies, risking your life for the many. You have walked as we have. You have walked the Shadow Path already, Artanis. You no longer have the Kala. You are Dark Templar. Many of my Dark Templar have volunteered.
Shakuras has fallen, and Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than warriors. As Hierarch. Glacius facility. Within lies the greatest weaponry the Empire ever developed.
It is the site of the Purifier Revival Program.
Purifiers? The forbidden weapon? They were sealed away by the Conclave, never to be restored.
The ancient purifiers are not kept here, Preserver. They are still locked away. Here, on Glacius, our researchers have been developing prototype weaponry inspired by that ancient technology.
You speak above your caste, Kalai. This is unimaginable heresy.
We are outmatched by Amon's forces and facing annihilation. If this technology may help us, we will use it.
Attacking the facility.
Amon has unleashed his servants. Ready our warriors!
The rulings of the Conclave mean nothing to the Nerazim.
The Tal'Darim. They have not been seen since the Aeon of Strife, before the Protoss were united by the Kala's light.
I'm afraid they returned some time ago, Rohana. We thought them fanatical servants of the Xel'Naga for years, but in truth, they had enslaved themselves to Amon.
Why would any being willingly follow Amon?
That is unclear. The Tal'Darim call themselves the Chosen. What Amon has chosen them for, we do not know. They are dangerous foes who have helped forge the hybrid and shed blood in the name of our great enemy.
Protoss turned upon Protoss. The De'ul demands retribution for such offense. They must be destroyed.
If it is their fate, it shall be.
The purifier weaponry that has been researched here could prove to be a valuable addition to our arsenal.
That is what I am hoping. Is there any merit to Rohana's fears?
The Kalai on Glacius have prototyped the technology with successful results. It is said that these experimentations are no different than the Templar they are replications of, a byproduct of quantum predictive analytics.
They were and are still only machines. Do not give them such credence, Karax.
We too are machines of a biological nature. I often marvel at the architecture, the design, the careful construction of our form, our machinery. The Xel'Naga forged us as we forged the original purifiers.
I have received word from our scouts. It seems Amon's forces are dividing to conquer separate parts of the sector at once.
If we are to obtain the purifier technology, then we must move quickly. The Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility. The Tal'Darim are unleashing their mothership's phase displacement beam against Glacius's orbital defenses.
I am First Descendant Alarak, and I've been charged with destroying this facility. You seek the technology vault, but you are too late. It will be annihilated along with the rest of this pathetic world. Use your time to withdraw from the system, or remain here, and watch your forces burn to ash. I care little which you choose.
He is not entirely correct. If we begin now, our forces could outpace the displacement beam.
Then we are going in!
The Shadow God.
The displacement beam is advancing. We must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
shall break us. So be it.
You must place that in a power field.
I walk the shadowed path.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very wise.
And there. Our gateways are now calibrated to warp them in as well.
I walk the shadowed path.
It shall be as you say. Very well. Intriguing. I am the heart of darkness. I serve now. For the reckoning.
The Tal'Darim have blocked this route with a force field. We will have to find a way around it to destroy its power source.
Unseen. Very wise. I am the heart of darkness.
You have not enough minerals.
Our forces are near the displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range. It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it. Excellent. Solarite gathered.
It shall be as you say. Intriguing. I serve for now.
Our blades meet the enemy.
State thy bidding. Very wise.
Ah, we've discovered more sentries. I will activate them now.
Our blades meet the enemy. You require my skill. Intriguing. Very well. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning, I serve for now.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough.
I am here. I walk the shadowed path. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. All blades meet the enemy. I serve now. Very well. You require my skills. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. I serve for now. You require my skills. Intriguing.
Upgrade complete.
Very well.
Alarak's warriors have established a large stronghold here. Templar, pull back. We do not have time to engage this base.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. Leave that video. I am here. I walk the I am here. I walk the shadows. I serve for now. We are one with the shadows. Very wise. Veraku. Our blades meet the enemy. Cold is the I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well. It shall be as you say.
Another solarite sample obtained.
For the reckoning. Intriguing.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
Very wise.
Our pylon is under attack.
Our blades meet the enemy. Our blades meet the enemy.
Upgrade complete.
Unseen. We are one.
releasing sentries from stasis.
Cold is the void. It shall be as you let our enemy...
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever. Alarak is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Our blades meet the enemy.
Raw solarite samples. They are still in superb condition. You should see them. Acquiring access.
Work quickly, Phase Smith.
Focus the disruptor on their location. Let them burn.
I have its coordinates. Warping aboard the container now.
You are not as weak as you appear, Artanis. We shall meet again.
The Purifier weaponry is safely aboard the Spear of Adun. Wait, there is a prototype warrior here as well. I will have to examine it more closely.
You wish to see me, Phase Smith?
Artanis, it is good to see you, young Executor.
Phoenix? How can this be?
It was his cloned personality that was used for the Purifier prototype. Given your friendship with the Source personality, I thought, well, he believes he was brought from stasis and made a Dragoon.
Why are you here, Phoenix?
I was given a directive by Artanis himself to come to Glacius and serve the Templar.
It is the last recollection from his memory web. The Great Templar were still encoded by order of the Conclave.
Do you know about the experimentation done on Glacius? Why Aldaris gave you this order?
I am a warrior, old friend. You know this as well as any. It is not my place to question the order of Adjudicator.
His construction is highly advanced. An Adanium shell composed of a trillic compression mesh. It appears he was to be the first in a revival of the ancient program.
Enough!
I have fought far too long for the will of the Conclave to be examined like some specimen. I am Templar, and I am reunited with the dearest of friends. Is this not a glorious day?
You are right, of course. Karax, these tests are no longer needed. Phoenix, welcome aboard the Spear of Adun.
You and I have stood shoulder to shoulder, blades thrumming in the heat of battle countless times, and now you lead the Protoss. I wail with pride at the mere thought of it.
I was chosen to represent the hierarchy by the remaining Judicators and the clans of the Nerazim. I am still honored by their choice.
Tassadar must be proud as well.
Tassadar is gone, Phoenix. He fell, bravely sacrificing for his people. He saved us from annihilation.
What? It cannot be. And Ire? Fallen to the Zerg as well?
It has.
How long have I lingered in stasis, becoming this Dragoon?
Do you know of the Purifier program, Phoenix?
Of course. The greatest Templar minds replicated. Dangerous machines that had to be shut down.
They were shut down, but we have never ceased the research, and still have tried to find ways to replicate our greatest Templar, to use that ancient technology.
Why do you tell me this?
We are facing a war like none we have seen before. We will need you in the days ahead. Maybe even the Purifiers.
Then my blades are yours, old friend.
These new Purifier designs rival any technology our people have previously conceived. The replication data is the sort that allows accurate duplication of one's consciousness. Phoenix's personality may be accurate.
How accurate?
Within the 99th percentile.
So there is a chance for discrepancy.
Quite a minuscule one.
And in a lifetime, how many choices does that variation impact? Who would you be with such a difference in the decisions you've made? Keep a watchful eye on Phoenix. If he is to help us, I want to know who he is.
We have acquired new robotic support technology for review. Karax has utilized data from glaciers to bring the robotic sentinels online. Use them wisely.
Purified.
The shadow.
Seeing Phoenix once more perplexes me. I feel sadness, but I should feel joy.
It is said the warrior Phoenix was felled by the Queen of Blades. This approximation is not Phoenix, but he is a reminder of the loss you suffered.
His voice, thoughts, his very presence. He describes memories we shared with such vivid recollection. Every instinct I have tells me that this is my friend, but all logic defies it.
We of the Nerazim often ponder whether our people are the sum total of their experiences, or are more than them. A truth lingering inside us. In time, we shall see if this Phoenix has his own truth, or is little more than a flawed forgery.
With the Dark Templar rescued, and the Purifier technology salvaged, at last I can fulfill Zeratul's final request. Though I have not seen Commander Raynor in many solar returns, I believe he will give the keystone to us.
Evasive warp!
Protoss vessel. This is Commander James Raynor. Artanis? Man, ain't you a sight for sore eyes?
Friend Raynor, you seem rather occupied.
Just another day at the office.
Who are these insurgents?
Call themselves Mobius Corps. An elite guard that used to work for Dr. Narud. They've been striking worlds throughout the sector, leaving few survivors. Each world attacked reported hybrid leaving them.
Then truly, no world is beyond Amon's reach.
Reinforce those bulkheads. Reposition the Mark 7 Alpha. We need to form a battle line. They've overrun Sky Shield, our orbital defense platform. Looks like they've destroyed its atmospheric stabilizers. It's falling fast. If it crashes, it'll obliterate August Grand.
We will ensure that does not happen, Commander. Engage their fleet and keep their assault at bay.
Like old times, buddy. Like old times.
It seems fate has drawn us together once again, James Raynor.
I'd call it luck.
Luck is a concept that is purely human in origin. We Protoss see the synchronicity of events, and know there is a grander design behind them.
It don't matter how you see it. The result's the same. So what brought you all the way out here, Artanis?
Zeratul believed that the artifact in your possession, the keystone, he called it, could guide us to the Xel'Naga.
Where's Zeratul now?
The Dark Prelate fell on Ire. His last hope was that I would continue his quest and find a way to stop Amon.
Damn it. Always knew there was only one way this quest of his was gonna end.
His loss is great. I know you called him friend.
I went through hell to get that artifact because of his damned fool prophecies. Lost a lot of good men. If he wanted you to have it, take it. It's yours. Right now, though, we got a city to save.
I must remind you, our sacred law, the De'ul, clearly forbids us to interfere with lesser beings, unless there is a direct threat to the Empire. Your choice to aid these Terrans is perplexing.
Why do you assume that they are lesser beings, Rohana?
I do not make an assumption. Gaze upon them. Unsophisticated, primitive. They communicate through orifices, mouths.
Many, including myself, once thought as you do. But I have seen their nobility. In time, you will also. It must give you great satisfaction to see Raynor again. To know that he has continued to fight in the face of such adversity. You once called him friend, Phoenix.
I have no recollection of this alien.
Ah, your consciousness must have been encoded before Raynor came to aid us on Ire.
I have noticed there are gaps in my memory. Much has changed in the years I was put in stasis. My body is no more.
I am as a dragoon.
Yes. Know that you and I once stood shoulder to shoulder with James Raynor in battle, fighting to preserve all that we hold dear.
Then I hope we shall do so again.
Our scouts are reporting Amon's forces are conquering system after system. We must choose our plan of attack carefully, Hierarch.
Sky Shield's in serious trouble, old buddy. If we can't bring it back online, Augustgrad's gonna take a nuclear-sized impact. Mobius Corps soldiers are on the platform now, and those guys are suicidal. Rather die than let us stop them. This ain't good. Sky Shield's not gonna last much longer. At this rate, we've got maybe 10 minutes left till it lands smack dab on our capital.
Your suspicions were correct, Commander. Mobius Corps is disabling the platform's atmospheric stabilizers as we speak.
The damage appears repairable, Hierarch.
Yeah, assuming Mobius Corps leaves anything left to repair. Artanis, if you can clear out those troops, my boys can patch up those stabilizers. That should buy us some extra time.
We must move quickly. It will take the combined power of all 5 stabilizers to halt the platform's descent.
The central stabilizer is nearby. Securing it first will deliver us a staging ground to assault the other 4.
Command me. My flame yearns to meet our foe. Protocols align.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Cold is the void. Intriguing.
You have not enough minerals.
This warrior awakens.
I am here in the shadows. I serve for now.
I am detecting an electromagnetic weapon ahead. The pulse emanating from these devices will slowly damage our shields. But their solarite reactors may be useful to us. Destroying these devices would be highly advised. conjecture was correct. These solarite reactors can be used to improve the solar core's energy output. I detect 2 more of these devices on the platform. If possible, you should seek them out.
You require more Vespene gas.
State thy bidding. I am the heart of darkness. It shall be as you say. For the reckoning, there are we are one with the shadows. You require. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. Very well.
Durability calculations updated.
Commander, your construction vehicles can begin the repairs.
Thanks, Artanis. My boys are putting a sensor tower here. Should alert you if Mobius Core swings through this area.
This warrior awakens.
Upgrade complete.
You require my skills.
Revising durability estimates.
Nice work. Got a repair crew inbound. Heads up. Looks like Mobius Core is starting to reinforce the stabilizers. Expect some heavier resistance.
Very well.
Mobius Core is mobilizing an attack against our nexus point. Rally our defenses.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Listen, this warrior, we meet the enemy in battle.
If possible, we should warp in more photon cannons. They will help our nexus point defend against enemy incursions.
A third stabilizer has been cleared of enemy forces.
Gotcha. Repairs underway. Man, you're sure pissing Mobius Core off. A lot of troops guarding the stabilizers. Make sure you got enough forces to engage.
We meet the enemy in battle.
You have not enough minerals.
I stand ready. With honor.
Cold is the void. I serve for now. Cold is the void.
Solarite reactor now.
I serve. Identify our
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows. Very well.
Durability calculations updated.
Only one stabilizer still remains in enemy hands. We must make haste.
State thy bidding.
this warrior of
Nice work cleaning out that base, Artanis. Raiders, let's keep this ground secure.
Intriguing. You require my skills for the reckoning. We are one with the shadows.
Solarite reactor is being warped aboard now. I will begin installing them as soon as possible.
We move unseen. Very wise. Reckoning. We move unseen.
Not enough energy.
Friend Raynor, Sky Shield has been stabilized, and Mobius Core is retreating.
Admiral Horner will take control of the station from here. Gotta say, I owe you big time for this one, partner. That's a hell of a thing your boys did, Artanis. Sky Shield is back online. We're about to call down the cavalry.
We will join you on the surface and extract the keystone.
I got some bad news for you. Seems our friends below had the same idea. While we were fighting to get planetside, the Imperial Palace was raided. Security data indicates the keystone was taken. My mama used to have a saying, when it rains, it floods.
I am uncertain as to how this saying is helpful, friend Raynor.
Me either. Wait a minute. I'm getting intel. A Mobius Core evac team is headed toward Bennett Port. They got the keystone.
We shall not let them escape.
Hierarch, I have powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
It's looking bad, Artanis. A lot of dead people down there. We gotta take these bastards out.
What could have led these Terrans to come under Amon's thrall?
They were assigned to some top-secret details, running security at Dr. Narud's hybrid research labs. After Valerian re-established the government, the Mobius Foundation went dark. Last transmissions were chaotic, crazed. Next thing we know, the attack started.
Then Amon has turned them into his slaves, an army. They are dangerous, but they are only the start of the war to come.
You always were the optimistic sort.
Why have we come here?
I have watched this Jim Raynor, studied the archives. I understand why I would respect him so, why I was his friend.
There is more to find in those archives. About Raynor. About yourself, if you have the courage to look further.
I am aware that part of my past may be lost forever. But now is not the time to lament. Certainly not when the glory of battle lies ahead.
May Rashagal light the path to victory.
Mobius Core is making their way to Bennett Port with the artifact. We gotta stop them before they get away with it. Welcome to Bennett Port, at least what's left of it. Mobius Corps entrenched themselves here to keep us from the artifact. Valerian's setting up his base now. Once he gets...
Raynor, what is happening?
The hybrid are channeling void energy into the keystone. The resulting psionic disruption has overwhelmed the Terrans.
Deploy our immortals. We need heavy assault to protect these Terrans until the disruption subsides.
Man, that's 2 I owe you, Artanis. Felt like I was losing my damn mind.
The keystone is recharging, Commander. They will surely activate it again soon. We must reclaim it.
You ain't kidding. Let's lock and load, partner.
We can construct immortals from the robotics facility. They are quite effective at sieging enemies or defending our allies.
All right. My boys are taking this fight to Mobius Core. And once you got your defenses in place, bring the heat.
This disruption has hit my forces hard. We've taken heavy casualties, and we're going to need more time to establish our fortifications. Do what you can to keep them at bay.
Already on it. Your position will be secure till they fire off that keystone again.
Several of our Dominion research facilities are reporting that they are under attack. If you can rescue them, I'll return any Protoss technology they've collected to you.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Your allies are in battle. You have not enough minerals. Your allies' base is besieged.
This warrior awakens.
keystone's location.
Commander, our forces are ready. The Dominion is engaging Mobius Core.
I return to serve.
You have not enough minerals.
Mobius Core has turned their sights upon our Nexus. Prepare for battle.
All will worship or be forever silent!
Our cannon shall sing. This we meet the enemy in battle. Glory is eternal. We meet the enemy in battle.
We have liberated a Dominion facility.
Can't believe we made it out alive. Some of our medics will stay behind in case you need them.
We meet the enemy in battle. We meet the enemy in battle.
We've broken their defenses. Let's get some bunkers out there.
We march to victory. There shall be
Hierarch, I'm detecting a significant energy spike. I expect the keystone will emit another disruption nova soon.
I return to serve. Glory is eternal. I heed the call.
The Keystone's disruption is also affecting the Mobius Core. We should attack them once our allies are safe.
Your allies are in battle. Base is under attack.
it as destined.
Thank you for your help. Our last science vessels are on their way to the front line.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Your allies base is under attack.
Damn, that's one hell of a headache. Thanks for the help, Artanis.
Warrior, awaken.
You have not.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I return to serve.
I am here in the shadows.
This warrior awakens.
You must construct additional pylons.
Nice work. That area's secure. I'll set up some defenses.
Pylon is under attack. You must construct additional pylons.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Base is under attack.
We meet the enemy in battle.
We move unseen. Very well.
Warrior awakens. This warrior awakens. This warrior.
The Keystone is reaching full power, Hierarch. We will need to defend our allies from the hybrid once more.
Dominion SCVs, establish a fortification line here.
I am the heart of darkness.
Your minds shall be torn asunder.
Eclipse. We move unseen.
Thank heavens. Almost everyone died. Just a few medevacs left. I'll send them to support the Emperor's forces.
Emperor Valerian, we have secured all of the threatened facilities.
I promise you, I won't forget this kindness, Hierarch.
It went dark there for a while. Good thing you've got our backs.
Marines, push the battle line forward!
Upgrade complete.
We are one with the shadows.
Identify our foe.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadows.
Base is under attack.
Keystone is emitting powerful energies. I expect it will fire again soon.
Very well.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
All shall submit!
Your allies are in battle.
forward once more.
We move unseen. I serve for now. I am here.
This warrior.
Oh, hell. This doesn't get any easier. Time to take him out.
Very well. Veracruz. I am the voice of Eclipse.
Well, that did it. We pushed Mobius core back. Damn. Look at this place. Even the Zerg didn't tear into the city like this.
Did you know this warrior?
No. But I know his story. I know all their stories. None of them ever think it'll end like this. Reports been coming in from all over. Dominion worlds overrun. Outposts destroyed. A lot more dead boys out there. Warriors.
Death is the fate of all warriors. A fate we too may soon embrace.
Fate ain't written, Artanis. Way I see it, if Zeratul believed you could make a difference in all this, and this fight's just begun.
It is your custom to shake the hand of a friend, is it not?
Rohana. Preserver. Rohana.
Artanis.
Amon.
I see your doubt, your fear. You were so alone, mewling in the darkness. Let me release you, all of you, from the suffering of this life. The infinite cycle of strife and anguish is at an end.
Your words are little more than poison, Amon. Your actions bring nothing but death.
They bring purpose, an end to a cycle none within had chosen. Your resistance will only bring unneeded suffering.
It has passed, Hierarch. Pain is gone.
Do you see now why you must separate from the Kala? Its light has faded.
I will keep him at bay. I will endure. I have felt his rage, seen his truth.
If you will not sever your connection to the Kala, then you will be contained, kept in stasis.
I will preserve the Kala however I must. If I must endure imprisonment, so be it.
We shall return the Protoss to glory.
Look here, Hierarch. This material self-regenerates. It is no wonder the research of the Terrans claimed it to be from a recent epoch. My projections place it at several billion years old, if not more.
Zeratul's vision said that this keystone can guide us unto hope. What do you think it means?
Yes, guide us. It is a code wanting to be cracked. The keystone seems to be able to manipulate energies, but that may not be its sole purpose. I believe it stores its origin point within.
Its origin point?
Yes, I promise you. I will find out how this will lead us to the Zelnaga.
Redouble your efforts, Karax. There is little time.
Robotic assault units can now be added to our army, Hierarch.
I return to serve. Adun Toridas. I return to serve. Adun Toridas.
Hey there, your royal ness. Man, this is weird. I've never talked to no Protoss before. Hey.
If I have learned one thing from your commander Raynor, it is that we are not so different, Rory Swan. Continue your report.
Right. So, the artifact, the keystone thingy's all yours. We're in the middle of transmitting all our data to your engineer.
You have my thanks. Please relay my appreciation to Commander Raynor.
Hey, you got it, Skippy.
Skippy? Amon's reach extends further than I ever imagined.
This war has only begun. It is one that will test our every limit.
Zeratul believed that the Xel'Naga lived, and that they would aid us.
I have heard his prophecies as well. It is said that the Xel'Naga come from a world that exists where none should. From there, all life in our universe takes its root. Our forebears searched for it, but nothing beyond legend was ever found.
And you? Do you believe as Zeratul did?
Zeratul killed my mother, Artanis. I will always hate him for this. I will always hold him in the highest contempt.
Rajagal was corrupted by the Queen of Blades, Matriarch.
Yes, I know that now. Reason has no bearing on emotion. Our kind embraces this more than yours.
Zeratul grieved for her as well. His sense of guilt drove him to uncover the ancient prophecies, to find hope for our people.
You will forgive me if I do not place my faith in the words of an exile.
I see the master construction of the Xel'Naga now. Their understanding that energy, essence, and information are all one. Each interchangeable, each mutable.
Then you uncovered the information Zeratul foresaw within this keystone.
I have. From what I understand, it will lead us to Ulnar.
Ulnar. It is a place of myth. A realm whispered of in our legends.
The homeworld of the Xel'Naga. I believe the keystone can project its location.
Show me, Karax.
It cannot be. I must be in error.
The Altarian Rift.
That is impossible. Nothing can survive within such unrelenting forces. It appears I have failed you, Hierarch.
I do not believe so, Karax. It is said that the Xel'Naga came from a place where no life should be. This aligns with Zeratul's prophecies. We will go in. Make preparations at once. Zeratul, many thought you mad, and yet once more, you have seen truer than us all. The keystone leads us into the Altarian Rift, to the Xel'Naga home of Ulnar. It is my destiny to carry your mantle, old friend. I will wake the Xel'Naga and honor your legacy.
Here we stand, between universes.
Zeratul was right. It is Ulnar. Think of it, Matriarch. The cradle of all life, hidden all these years.
Yes, but why?
It is hard to believe we stand above Ulnar, the home of the Ihan-Ri, the Xel'Naga. The Judicators theorized the Xel'Naga left Aiur to return to a place such as this. It is said they slumbered through the ages.
Zeratul believed the artifact would lead us unto hope. The Xel'Naga may be the hope he spoke of.
If the legends are true, then the Xel'Naga are below, awaiting their children to awaken them.
Then let us hope so.
Artanis, you are more than welcome.
I pondered the events that brought me here. There is much I should remember, but do not. My body is machine, like the purifiers.
But you are not like them.
I must know the truth of what I am.
What you will uncover may not be desirable.
It is time I face that.
The ship's data center has uploaded the recent annals and has much of the history you have lost. I hope you find the answers you seek, friend Phoenix.
How Zeratul foresaw the Keystone would lead us here is uncanny. It is now clear that it was this device's primary purpose.
Zeratul was in touch with an expression of reality beyond my understanding.
This place should not exist. It defies all decrees of science, shatters all understanding of astral mechanics.
I once thought we Protoss had reached the pinnacle of attainable knowledge. I was a fool. There is far more in the galaxy than exists within Protoss understanding, friend Karax. I know this now.
Hierarch, it appears we cannot receive...
The Spear of Adun's sensors have located what appears to be an access way into the temple. Our starships are prepared to move on your command.
Here lies the resting place of the Xel'Naga. We must find a way to unseal this access way if we are to awaken them. Grand Preserver, what do you know of the temple in the depths below?
Only myth, legend. Here upon Ulnar, the destined races will seek ascension. Their very presence shall open the way forward. I believe these celestial locks are the key. Our forces should claim them in the hopes the way forward presents itself.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim are here. They are taking control of the celestial locks.
The voice's demands are clear. Keep the temple sealed.
As long as they control the locks, the secrets of the temple will remain hidden from us.
Warriors, engage the enemy and reclaim the locks. Amon will not have his victory so easily.
You have not enough minerals.
Our stargates can now warp in Phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Lips. Intriguing. We move unseen. Cold is the void.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warrior's presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock.
You have not enough minerals.
Time for battle. Shah Azul, Du Templar. Warpfield, the skies await. For honor. Zirovek,
You must place that in a power field.
this awakens. This warrior awakens.
I am here in the shadows.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Cold is the void. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
Where do our enemies lurk? We meet the enemy in battle.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor is made of pure solarite. If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar core. The lock is now ours. These energy patterns indicate once we control the other four, the temple will open.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows.
We meet the enemy in battle.
Move unseen.
Warrior,
I am here.
This warrior awakens.
Veraku. We are one with the shadows. Intriguing. It shall be as you say. Very wise.
Upgrade complete.
For now. Very well. I am the voice of the eclipse. It shall be as you say.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
I am here in the shadows.
This one.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. Cold is the void. We are one with the shadows.
Our pylon is under
It appears a lock has fallen to the enemy. We will need to retake it, quickly.
You must construct additional pylons.
This warrior awakens.
You require my skills.
warping the vessel's cargo aboard for further study.
This warrior awakens.
I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. Very well. We move unseen. Veraku. For the reckoning. It shall be as you say. We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say. Intriguing. For the reckoning.
Engaging the enemy.
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
It seems Amon's forces have drawn back. I sense only a great stillness from within the temple.
Then we have succeeded. It will not be long before we see what fate has in store for us.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple. Please be careful, Hierarch.
Amon's forces arrived here before we did. The temple may already be under his control.
Zeratul believed the other Xel'Naga were here, and that they would stand with us against Amon. They could end the war. My people could be free once again.
Then why have the Xel'Naga not answered us?
I am going into the Ulnar Temple alone, Matriarch. I do not intend to risk any more lives.
You risk your own life on the word of a traitor.
He killed your mother, Vorazun. That is true. But he was never a traitor. I do not wish for death. Only to see Zeratul's visions fulfilled.
You will return. That much, I believe.
My warriors cannot aid me in the battle ahead. This burden is mine to bear.
The starfighters have arrived, and they await your evaluation.
The skies await.
It is a good day, Zudzai.
The skies await.
These purifiers have joined our army, Hierarch. It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
Where shall we march?
I am here.
Since we arrived here, the Keystone has reacted strangely. It's as if it is attuned to the energies below.
Energies below?
Yes. Void energies exude from this place. I believe this world is a conduit between dimensions.
And the keystone
acts as if siphoning these energies. This is entirely different from how the origin point information was stored, as if the keystone was reconfigured for a second purpose.
Let us hope that the Xel'Naga themselves can reveal the truths you're looking for.
These records are fascinating, Artanis. I can hardly believe the stories they contain.
Greetings, Artanis.
Adun Toridas, Hierarch.
Vorazun, I know not what I shall find below, but I know I must go alone. You are in command of the Spear of Adun now.
Until you return, Artanis.
Zeratul. Shakuras. Queen of Blades.
Artanis, wait. I am not your enemy. I have come seeking the Xel'Naga.
It seems fate has drawn us together. We should not attempt it further. The shrines call this place the Temple of Unification. The Xel'Naga are somewhere within.
So far, all I've encountered are hybrid. I've been fighting them for days. Progress has been difficult.
The prophecies foretell of two ascended races working together to seek out the halls of revelation within the temple. Only with both present will the shrines reveal the means to awaken the slumbering Xel'Naga.
I've never cared much for prophecy.
And yet, despite our history, here we stand, together. Perhaps you should start. Change is upon us.
Make it quick.
Let us make for the shrine.
You have my attention.
Our destiny awaits. With honor, I lead. The future is... It seems... Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. Our destiny awaits. Our path is clear. Harak and Vayash.
So the constructs hold the keys. Good to know.
Let us proceed. A bold plan. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
The future is... Dawn will come. There can be no doubt.
Look out! Hybrid!
Strength in unity.
Explainers.
Change.
What is it?
We shall prevail. Our path is clear. With honor, I lead.
Another construct. We'll have to destroy it to open the doorway.
A bold plan. There can be no doubt.
Yes?
Harak and Vayash.
Speak.
Our destiny awaits. Strength in unity. Together, we are strong. A key is still missing.
Make it quick.
Kerrigan, the construct is coming for you. I serve my people.
Explainers.
Dawn will come. Strength in unity. Together, we are our destiny awaits.
Speak.
Harak and Vayash. The future is ours. Our path is clear. Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. There. It gathers power. It should be active shortly.
Friends of yours?
Not quite. It appears Amon's forces have found a way into the temple. We must slay them all.
Think I'm starting to like you, Artanis.
Dawn will come.
What is it?
Strength.
You have my attention.
Harak and Vayash. The future is ours. Change is... We shall prevail.
Your queen.
I serve my people.
Speak.
Dawn will come. There can be... Harak. Strength.
Yes?
Our destiny. Together, we are strong.
Your queen, listen.
I serve my people. A bold plan. We shall.
What is it?
There can be no...
Yes? Let's finish this. Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
Our path is clear. The future is ours. Zelnaga were the first, born within the void. Their sacred purpose was to cultivate life and perpetuate the infinite cycle. At a new universe's creation, they take a physical form. If destroyed, they are thrust back into the void. All of this time, they have waited for us to assemble the keystone and find our way here. Amon indwells my people, possessing them through the Kala. But he has no physical form. If he were separated from the Templar, he could be forced back into the void.
Come on, Artanis. We've still got a long way to go.
Strength in unity. Together, we are...
Let's go. It won't be long until our enemy pushes further into the temple.
It seems you were correct.
Well then, shall we?
There can be no doubt. With honor, dawn will come. Our path is clear. Together,
make it quick.
Our destiny. There can be no doubt. I serve my people. With honor, I lead. A bold plan. It appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied. We should engage them while they are fighting the constructs. Our destiny. There can be no doubt. The future is ours.
Your queen.
Dawn will come. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong.
The fight begins. What fools you are to attack me! Yes?
I serve. Our destiny awaits. The future is ours. There can be no doubt. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
You have my attention.
Dawn will come. We are strong. We shall prevail. A bold plan.
Ulnar shall serve as you.
There can be no doubt. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
Our heritage is your future.
With honor, I lead.
They're fighting another construct.
En voyage. There can be no doubt. We shall prevail. A bold plan. The future is ours. Together, we are strong. The Tal'Darim are breaching into the Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
With honor, there can be no doubt. The future is ours.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis. The shrines look like they're covered with pictograms. How do you know what they say?
Communing with the shrine is more than reading carvings. Each atom of the stone has been placed with meaning, purpose. It was here, from Ulnar, that the Xel'Naga began to seed the universe with life. They created us, just as they gave life to a numberless assembly of races in other universes. Every time, they observe and identify the potential of their offspring, never interfering. The infinite cycle will always be the same. Two races are destined to emerge. One, pure of essence, an indomitable spirit capable of great change. And one, pure of form, a being capable of vast psionic potential, able to house the essence of a Xel'Naga. Purity of essence and form, the Zerg and the Protoss. But if the Xel'Naga do not interfere, then it was Amon who uplifted my people. All we thought was the Xel'Naga was a lie.
Come on, Artanis. We're not far from having some answers.
I believe this must be the final hall.
Wait. The doors are open. The construct's destroyed.
The shrine is under attack. This can only be the work of Amon. We delay no longer. Our salvation will not be stolen from us. A bold plan.
Let's get to that shrine.
Together, we are strong.
Yes.
I serve my... The future is ours. A bold plan.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
There can be no doubt. The future is ours. Our path is clear. A bold plan. Together, we are strong. With honor, I lead. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. The future is ours.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
These people are maniacs.
Path is clear. With honor. There can be no doubt. Together, we are...
Bash them unto the infinite abyss.
The future, Arak and Vayash. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. With honor, there can be no doubt.
You have my attention.
Arak and Vayash. A bold plan. Our path is clear.
Our future is as one. in the void.
I lead. The future is ours. Our destiny awaits us. For Zeratul! For Ire!
Only darkness awaits.
Speak. Your queen, listen. Make it quick. Yes? It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis. These gods of yours have a lot to answer for.
Ahead of us, within the Chamber of Ascension, the Xel'Naga have slumbered as civilizations grew, fell, and formed again. They will awaken when the two destined races arrive. Then, the elders among them will give their lives to bestow their essence. And pure of form and pure of essence will be reborn as Xel'Naga, shepherds of the infinite cycle.
So, what do you say? Ready to meet your maker?
Indeed. Come. The Chamber of Ascension lies ahead, and our salvation within.
Something's not right here.
The Xel'Naga.
No.
They're dead, Artanis.
Not so easily broken, Amon. The Firstborn shall fear you no longer!
Matriarch, there is a massive output of void energy spiking from the temple below.
Target the epicenter of the
Listen to me, Matriarch. Amon's trap is sprung. Your leader is in grave danger.
You think us fools?
Yes, but that is irrelevant. What is relevant is that Amon has opened a gateway to the void. Dark energies pour from within, and they will burn through your precious leader, and any who oppose Amon. I can guide you to Artanis before this fate befalls him. If we are bold, we can stop the Dark God's assault.
Am I to believe that the moment you're released, your blade will not be in my back?
You waste time. Lower your blades. I am Alarak, first descendant of the Tal'Darim. Amon has betrayed my people. Retribution will be claimed for this, and if your hierarch survives, he will aid in it. Make your decision.
You will take us to Artanis.
Most wise.
I have brought an additional defensive ability online, Matriarch. Please visit the solar core to configure it.
Artanis, I will not let you die down there.
You are unworthy of my conversation. If you heed my words, your hierarch will live.
Rohana. Rohana!
You sought honor, and now you have found it. The cradle of life, both your beginning and your end.
Release her, Amon.
Do you seek deliverance within these empty halls? You will find none here. Only the truth of the Xel'Naga's failure.
Let her go!
I offer a gift. Release in oblivion.
Silence! This Tal'Darim has brought warriors with him. Perhaps there is a benefit to his presence after all.
Where does my prey hide? Vengeance for ire. A Tal'Darim warrior invades our ship while our hierarch is missing. I do not like this, Matriarch. I do not trust.
Matriarch, the Keystone has begun absorbing void energies at an unprecedented rate.
Then this Tal'Darim speaks the truth.
Void energies flood from the temple. With each passing moment, the threat grows. I do not trust him, but all data points to the scenario he describes. A gateway to the void has been opened.
Is there any way to pinpoint Artanis?
No. The energies are making us virtually blind.
We must put our faith in this Tal'Darim. It pains me to do so.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates